Hey, welcome back to another Price is Right. Oh, y'all all had a great freaking weekend. Y'all know all the above. Yeah, all these tragedies, all this craziness going on. Just hope we can send some energy and prayers out there to the people that need them most. And other than that, y'all know what time it is. It's time to dive down deep into some of the creepiest and freakiest videos I could find in the deepest, darkest corners of TikTok. And nah, these are not your ordinary videos. They're going to be blowing your mind, making your head spin, and having you question your reality. But of course, before we get started, let's go ahead and smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't, so you don't miss out on any future content. And please leave your thoughts in the comments below. Let us know what's up. Other than that, y'all know what time it is. Let's go and dive right in, y'all. Let's get it.
If one more person in the comments says, it's called summer, I'm going to pop. Oh. This is not normal what happened in Europe. In fact, this isn't even real. This is fictional from 2014, projecting a 2050 weather map of global warming. In 2050, they were saying, we may have temperatures this hot. Wouldn't that be terrible? Well, guess what? This is the actual map from this past week of France. And it exceeded the nightmare projection in 2014 that they were predicting for 2050. That's how hot it was. Now, when you see temperatures of 42, 43, that's Celsius. We're talking as hot as 112 degrees, the hottest temperature they've ever recorded in France. That happened this past week. And now today, it's happened in Germany. Yesterday, the UK, and this upcoming week, we may not get that hot, but a small section right in through here from Washington, D.C. down to around Atlanta may test all-time record highs there as well, especially up around Washington, Philadelphia. It's not impossible because of a similar omega block. Another thing in the comments, you think omega block is a new term? It goes back decades and decades and decades. It looks like the Greek letter omega when the jet stream is in that pattern, and it kind of gets stuck there with a heat dome smack dab in the middle, and that's what's coming up this week. To pass those incredible temperatures, these are in Fahrenheit now, that they had this past week in France as just regular summer weather. 5% of the UK has air conditioning. 20% of Europe in general, including France, has air conditioning, and northern France right in through here where they're up to about 106, 5% have air conditioning, or less than 10 anyway. It's not just because it's summer. It's because the earth is warm. That's why we test the all-time record highs now. And we do it time and time again, and we do it year after year. We're always setting the hottest year on record, and then some people still have their head buried in the sand. Our meteorologist, Todd Gross.
Holy.
I saw this tonight. I'm like, did it snow? Is it hail? Like, I don't know what's going on there. And they're just waking people up from the dead too, so I don't know what's going on. Let's find out.
Okay, if you want to see the water levels in Colorado, this is Dillon Reservoir. Are you sure we shouldn't be worried about the water levels?
All right, found this guy off the end of the dock tonight. Have no idea what this is. If anyone knows what we're dealing with here, please let me know. It's just a little ball of goo, and he's just floating by. But we're gonna put him back in. But please, if anyone has any ideas, let us know.
The revolting blob.
From little things big things grow, dreamers.
Creepy little guys. I do not want those.
How did those cars get on that roof? That car. And then that car. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
To 100,000 people are feared to have died yesterday, according to the U.S. Geological Survey. But if you look online, hardly anyone is even talking about what exactly happened. Yesterday, Venezuela was hit not by one, but by two powerful earthquakes within seconds of each other, causing a staggering level of destruction. The hardest hit was the coastal city of La Guaria, with videos showing entire buildings collapsing, including hotels reduced to rubble, and other areas looking like war zones. This is what the coastal area looks like before versus now. In fact, there were even fishermen who caught this moment on video, looking back at the shore as plumes of dust rose in the air from collapsing buildings. Now, it turns out that the second 7.5 magnitude earthquake became the most powerful tremor that the country has experienced in over 100 years. And while the death toll is currently still in the hundreds, the US Geological Survey also say that based on similar past incidents, there is a 44% chance that the death toll could hit 10,000 people and a 30% chance that it could reach 100,000. The quakes also happened to hit Venezuela while it was a national holiday, meaning a lot more people were inside than usual. And just to make matters even crazier, meteorologist Noah Bergen said that the earthquake activity that we saw yesterday with the doublet in Venezuela and also a totally separate 7.2 quake in Japan was a one in over 1,000 year event. Countries like the US, China, Germany, and the UK have already offered help and aid to Venezuela, who have a devastating next few months ahead of them. But of course, as the situation develops, I'll keep you guys updated.
That's terrible.
How is this possible? The FIFA president, Infantino, was spotted on screen at two different games at the same time. Please, can someone truly explain to me how this is possible? Because this makes absolutely no sense at this point, how this man was featured at two separate games at the same time. He was featured on screen at the Germany and Ecuador match, and he was also featured on screen during the Ivory Coast and Curacao match. Again, how is this possible? How is this man in two different places at the same time? Please, can someone truly explain to me what is going on here? Does he have multiple versions of himself? Like, seriously, what is going on here? Because this absolutely makes no sense at all.
Maybe a twin or clones, I don't know. Different time zone. I was like, whoa, oh my gosh.
Boys.
Ooh. What do you do? Do you spray him with the hose?
Let's dance.
Esta mierda. Es anime, weón. Es anime. Las columnas. Esta mierda los días, no maldito. No anime. ¿Vale? No se van a caer, mira. No se va a caer. Y por aquí le ponen medio cemento. Esto está relleno de anime. ¿Los animes no huevo? Puro anime. Maldito, dale. En el centro es anime, mira. No se van a caer, mira. Todo por el medio es anime.
Bro, what is happening? Yeah, give me the truth. Give me the truth, bro. That's scary. That's scary as heck. Give me the tea, bro. That's scary as heck. This is someone doing an acting stunt. Wait, so are these police also part of the act, or are they just like, they're not part of this? Real police, so they don't even know. Dude, she's just keeping on with the acting when there's real police around though? Bro, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. Scary.
Pokemon Community Games says a wild Swirlix appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 19.
What is that thing?
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Infamous penguin egg breeding farms left in Antarctica. This is the next one we will take down. Over 60,000 penguin eggs are illegally sold on the black market right here at the Brown Penguin Farm.
This is insane. The European Space Agency just used a telescope in space for something it was not designed for. This is the Euclid Space Telescope, and it's currently observing millions of other galaxies and making a giant map of space. But it's so good at observing these tiny little details that they decided to turn it to the center of our galaxy. It worked. They released this yesterday. It is the most detailed image ever of the center of our galaxy. Every dot you see is a star, and in the full image, there are 60 million of them. And it's only this big. All 60 million of the stars are right there. And there are some really cool things in this image. Right here, you can see an open star cluster. And right here is a molecular cloud. And this red is a nebula. But now that we have this super detailed image that I can't wrap my head around, scientists are going to use it in a really interesting way, because if they identify an exoplanet in this area, and there are definitely at least 60 million of them, they can see how a star's light changes when an exoplanet passes near it, sometimes in a way that magnifies it, and we can see these changes and study exoplanets even better. And the telescope wasn't even designed for this. It will be seeing 1.5 billion galaxies over the next 6 years, though. And hopefully, if patterns emerge, we can start figuring out what dark matter and dark energy are.
Theo Vaughn's the exact same way. I've known Theo for 20 years of my life. Theo is also a hyperbolized character of who he is. But you're getting the show when you see Theo.
And he's like, damn, Mike, dude, you could be Aztecian.
He doesn't really think you're Aztecian. He likes the idea of like a thought like that happened just now with me. It's fun, but that's what we all are playing a game.
Oh my God, I want to take them all. We can put them in the truck. We can put them in the truck. Look at them. They think that.
That's about right.
We thought the shade was going to be a little longer. Anyway, that's
what is over
exciting. It's going to be a bath, not a blood bath, a steam bath. And I think it's a great show. I thought if there was a storm now, that it won't be. That would be the perfect thing for the collection.
Maybe Michelle Lamy meant to say that she was going to take a nice hot bath after a long day working, because Michelle Lamy be putting in mad work. She don't play, guys. She's about her business. I don't know why she would say such a thing. Maybe she didn't mean to say that. That's why they laugh, because it's a joke, guys. Remember, these people play around a lot. They know what we want to hear, and they know what to say to get us going and saying things about things that don't exist. And they're real good with art. As you can see, she has Rick Owens' face on her like bag or her shirt. But everything is okay here, guys. Don't worry about it. This is cool. This is fashion at its finest. When it comes to fashion, Michelle Lamy and Rick Owens got it on Smash. Shut up! It's not a game out here. But of course, guys, entertainment purposes only, because that's all this is entertainment. We just playing around, you know, pointing out things that people say, knowing that they're joking around. And of course, I don't know anything. Let me know if you know anything. I'm out.
Play it subtle, all right? Subtle. Frank, play it subtle. Subtle. Hello!
And her ears still look crazy.
Yesterday, a plane crashed itself into the CITIC Tower in Beijing, the tallest skyscraper in the city. When I heard this, I was like, whoa, this is big. This is like 9/11. But then when I saw the pictures, I gotta say I was a little surprised. Not to downplay the suffering of the 13 people who have unluckily been hurt, but it really did a lot less damage to the building than I thought it would. To my untrained eye, it looks like it just shattered 2 windows. There are no beams melting down from fuel, nothing structural.
Did he say his untrained eye?
But then pretty quickly, on Western social media, a doctored image showing a much larger impact is floating around. Now maybe this kind of exaggerated sensationalism makes for a better story, but here's some pictures of the impact site. Is this bigger or smaller than you would expect?
One of the scariest videos out of Venezuela, this guy is like on the 10th floor and he's like, oh crap, my building might collapse. He's like running down after figuring out what happened, and as he goes down farther and farther and farther, the damage to his building becomes worse and worse and worse. Imagine running down these stairs and not knowing if this building's gonna collapse on you, if you're gonna die and nobody's gonna hear your screams. And that you might be under there for weeks, drinking your own piss or something like that. I mean, it's
dude, that's crazy.
Sad. Unbelievable. You see the damage there. Empathy is the most important thing a person can have. Compassion. Put yourself in this guy's shoes. In Venezuelan shoes today. It's just wild, man. There, you can see it. It's just like, because like the lower floors have more and more weight on them. And so the closer you get to the exit, the closer you get to freedom and saving your life, but also the last part is going to be the most dangerous by far. And that is what is totally insane. The thoughts that must be going through his head right now. And then the exit blocked, he has to go out another way.
Dude, he had some balls. I'd be so scared. I probably would have just jumped out. Man, that's crazy.
On this motherfucking plane!
Nope. Or robots when they poop. That's what happened. It's terrible. Oh, hell no. You got smacked in the face, sister. What is that? It's weird just seeing things fall from the sky. So we got angels. Ooh. That one, did you see that one going to the tree?
Palm Beach Pete is on the run? You heard that right. So we were supposed to get the DNA results back for Palm Beach Pete, but instead,
He's running. He claims that he got a letter from the state of Florida regarding irregularities in his DNA test, and they've actually seized the results of his DNA test and they need to further investigate it regarding the legitimacy and accuracy and some things that raise some questions. And you know, he's actually running for mayor, so he said he's not gonna be able to run for mayor until they get a clear answer on what's going on with his DNA. So, Palm Beach Pete says in the meantime, he's going to be leaving town for a bit. He's going to be going on a vacation. We won't be seeing or hearing him for a while. And sources are saying he's going to be going to the Hamptons. Of all places, the Hamptons. The jig is up, pal. I mean, come on. At this point, if this isn't Epstein, bro, why would he run? If he's not guilty, why is he fleeing? What is in those DNA results that he doesn't want us to see? Now, I know people have already tried to debunk this, say they're not the same person. Maybe this guy's just milking it. Maybe he's running with it. They say Epstein was much taller and Palm Beach Pete's much shorter. But I don't know, guys. This whole thing is getting weird. But at this point, he's officially on the run. And we're not going to see or hear about him for a while. Kind of sus. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. My name is AG. I just got banned at 5.7 million followers. So like and follow for more. And I'll see you guys in the next video. But you're not slick, Jeff. Or
Spaceship, donkey.
Yeah.
I see everyone saying, oh, thank God it's Friday. Don't die like this. They have you trained. They've broken your spirit. There's no end of the week. Go on your calendar right now. Cross out every single Friday and write Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday. Thursday mentality. That's what I believe. Oh, I'm starting to get used to this. 2 Thursdays a week. That's not so bad. Well, congratulations. You just won the award for a guy that actually has to turn Wednesday into Thursday too. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. I'm on Thursdays all week.
Wow. So you've hit 7 Thursdays a week.
And I hate Thursday, but I love pressure. I love it. I love that.
Who is this guy? That's awesome. She's like, what is this? I don't know what's going on out there, boys.
Okay, who upset planet Earth? Because this is major. Not 1, not 2, 3 major earthquakes in the last few hours. A 5.6 in Northern California near Redwood Valley, Mendocino County. Strong shake alerts. Thankfully, no major damage reported yet. Then a 6.9 offshore Japan. No big tsunami threat, but definitely a wake-up call. And then a 7.1 in Venezuela near Morón with strong shaking in Caracas, some building damage, and even a tsunami alert issued for the region. This is extremely significant. 3 big quakes in different parts of the world. I've watched quakes for years, as you know, and I have not seen such big quakes on the same day. So, have your go bags ready, and let's keep an eye on things. I hope everyone is safe as always, and I'll see you in the comments. Take care.
Stay safe. Have your go bag ready. Yeah, that's crazy. And 7.1. How's his name shrink up? Dude, he's saying he has an alien. What's up with that?
Okay. They hacked my account. I got it back. They want me to stop. People think I'm acting crazy. Okay, I'm acting crazy, whatever. I'm not acting crazy. I saw something. They tried to hack my account, and I got it back. Okay, you know, they posted some video of me in the subway, whatever. Some fan did it. They got the video. It doesn't mean they're following me, but they don't want me to show what I'm going to show. I'm going to show it. I already told you 713. It's coming. They're trying to stop me. They're trying to stop me from getting it out. I'm hiding out. I'm not at home. And it's going to come. 713, okay? 2319 on 713. It's coming. Okay? They can't stop me. I'm devoted. Just keep watching. It's all good. It's all good.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck. You don't come on my stuff. I'll come wherever the fuck I want, James.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Pokemon Community Game says a wild Venipede appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Don't act like you ain't want to see more, Brucey. Yeah, you wish, pal. No, you wish I'd kiss you again.
What was that? Material was crazy.
Grab that piece in there. I guess not. Isn't that totally
Big old
disconnected
fish.
from you? We cut the net out, or? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's done. Do you want to just unroll it? Okay, don't turn good on it. Gotcha.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, Heather, has it crossed your little mind that your boyfriend was probably murdered and you're about to be slaughtered next?
That's not how it works.
Pokemon Community Game says Venipede escaped. No one caught it.
As weird as it like, I've never experienced an earthquake, but I mean, just shaking the rocking. Oh gosh, I don't even know how I want to ask the question. It's just. I just hope everybody's okay.
I happen to enjoy this video because it is a reminder that sea lions are just beach bears that decided to do the land thing part-time. That's not a joke. They're on the dog side of the carnivora cookout, right next to bears and the weasel crash outs. And you don't realize how big they get until they make you severely question the integrity of your vessel. Stellar sea lions are furry flippered boulders that get to 9 feet and over 2,000 pounds of pinniped. They didn't get the lion name for nothing, and you're looking at the main reason why. Especially the ones in South America. They're the ones that earned that name. See, they be lying. They get bare in the face and bare in the waist, and I'm talking about their diet. Don't think they only eat fish. They'll run down penguins. They'll pop the heads off of seagulls. I've seen them do it. They'll rip the throats out of sharks and eat them. Don't think that relationship's one-sided. There's the disrespect of this picture, and they'll even commit friendly fire because some sea lions will attack and eat baby elephant seals. To be fair, adult elephant seals will sometimes eat sea lions, so just know they fold more than fish. And the same way land bears pull up for our garbage, in some places like Chile, you got sea lions spawning at fish markets for free eats, which actually causes them to get into turf wars with the dogs already there. Like y'all call them sea puppies, maybe y'all need to see them next to puppies to realize Gulf grizzlies are not a joke. They're not evil, just animals, but wild animals I swear y'all don't be taken seriously. Like this video should not exist in any reality, and she's lucky to still have a face. But yeah, the more you know, and that's why.
Scientists just confirmed something wild about the monster magnitude 9.0 2011 Japan earthquake. Specifically, what happened after the quake, and it took them over a decade to figure out why. About 15 minutes after the main shock, all of Japan literally moved. It moved about half a centimeter to the east. Not during the quake, but after it. When the quake hit, it sent a seismic wave straight down into the earth, 2,900 kilometers through the mantle, all the way to the core. Normally, by the time a wave like that bounces back to the surface, it's lost almost all of its energy. But this quake was so powerful that the wave came back from its round trip still strong enough to do something we've never seen before. It caused the 4 adjoining tectonic plates to move in unison across the entire country. And the scale is truly mind-boggling. The resulting slip stretched 3,000 kilometers, which, for context, is nearly 7 times longer than the quake's actual rupture line, and longer than any slip ever recorded. It didn't just move along the fault north and south, it moved sideways across all of Japan and even out into the ocean floor beyond it. No one in Japan felt the entire country shift beneath them because the whole thing happened so slowly, over 100 to 200 seconds. The reason this is making news is because we didn't know this about earthquakes before. We used to assume that once the main shaking stops, the danger from that quake is basically over, aftershocks aside. This shows that's not entirely true. A wave that traveled to the center of the earth and back can still trigger new movement, far from the original epicenter, minutes after everyone thinks the worst has passed. If you like science we're sharing like this, then follow us everywhere at Today Learn Science, at TIL Science.
I don't want to talk about it.
I think that was somebody just dressed as a... Oh, he said, I'm here to party. Said, let's get nuts.
Hello?
No. What was that?
Why does European Parliament have a sculpture of what appears to be a reptilian creature holding a human household in a box? I'm just asking questions, but give me your thoughts on this exhibit.
Stranger Things. What was that? Underwater figure.
As you can see, this is the code running our simulation. And these are all names of real people, see? It's us. You're taunting us at CERN.
Morpheus? Psych! It's Earl. I need your stapler.
What's that? Oh, huge breaking news stories are coming out about the DEW's directed energy weapons that have been used for quite some time and were put off as nothing more than a hoax. Tell me more! These DEWs have been used for quite some time, and in fact, on News Nation, they have a story talking about this, and they're talking about a gentleman in particular that this happened to clear back in 1996. This man came on News Nation talking about how he got direct energy weaponed, where he actually got the effects of it, where it's kind of doing issues and causing problems with his brain. Essentially, what ended up happening to him is once this happened, over time, it gradually and slowly started to cause neurological damage, where now he has similar effects of that of Parkinson's disease. Many stories are coming out with this right now, including people that were in the CIA previously and ended up having this happen to them as well. And now, instead of this all being blown off as a hoax or made up, now it's starting to be taken a little bit more seriously. But this is, of course, all alleged, okay?
On this channel. Good copy. Hey, Task Force Resources, this is calling you guys.
I don't know what's going on here, but look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that's
Okay, Matt McCusker.
Go for it.
I thought he was on a skateboard, man. Sheesh.
My granddaughter is 9 years old. She pooped her pants from the fear of screaming.
He said, why would you tell her friends are going to hear about this?
You know what I mean?
What's the vibe? What's the mood, do you think?
Soulful.
Soulful?
hip-hop.
Soul food.
Can anyone here sing? Can you come give me like a little vocal sample? You'll sing something, I'll chop it up.
I love when Ari do this. This is one of my favorite
This is the
Ari
best
things.
one. So I'm just gonna play like whatever. You just sing to it.
Okay.
Also, let's make sure we get off at Dykeman. I think I could do something with that. Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
Yeah. Payroll delayed, so I ain't even get my payments yet. Now I got an attitude, ain't even get my bacon yet. Awake to stress, got to work 30 minutes late. Miss Jeanette on my ass about yesterday's mistake.
Anything for the family, money, murder, agenda. Shipping bodies to God with the label, return to sender.
Four siblings and we move so much. You would've swore we lived in U-Haul trucks. No concerts where I grew on up.
Queens get the money, no funny, watch what this drip do. Bench cherry red, BPS so eventful. Got the flyers from the cypher, yeah, the star show. I was born to fly, killer with the guard flow.
Many men want the power, I'm Kanan and Curtis Jackson, guns blasting. You'll be hoping to breathe again, Tony Braxton.
But we can talk about it, the way they seeing me is often clouded. They set they fires up, I walk around it. I swing my arms until they all astounded. I spoke my word and kept it all 1,000. I screamed the loudest when they all were silent.
Raising Cain from the pot to the block. The work got me looking Marvin, that's word to the rock.
Don't let the silence fool you, baby, this the eye of the storm. Take care of a little wrinkle, yeah, the iron is warm. My lyrics and scripture, y'all started rapping, it was the mentor. Back to the future cannons, I blast you to what percenter.
Mira nomás.
What is that?
No, es un tacuache, bro. Qué perro asco con el rosa aquí de la Sherry.
Oh, shit. Oh.
It's like, are you familiar with the idea of quantum?
Oh, well said. Holy.
Hey, what's up?
The hell you mean, what's up? You got a glazooka on the grill. Who are you feeding, the Kardashians?
What if I tell you the year is not 2026? What if it is actually 1729? Basically everything you know about history is what you were told. You never verified it, you were just taught it, and you believed it. There is a theory called the phantom time hypothesis, and it says that roughly 300 years of human history were completely made up, fabricated, added to the calendar deliberately by people in power, specifically the years 614 to 911 AD, which means if this theory is correct, we are not living in 2026. We are living in 1729. Now, historians and archaeologists will tell you this is wrong. They will say there is evidence, there are records, there are documents. But here is the thing. Almost no physical evidence from those 300 years actually exists. No buildings, no ruins, no remains. Just documents written by people who were told what to write. So, yes, experts deny it. But denial is not proof. Think about this. You have never once questioned what year it is. You woke up today completely certain. But that certainty did not come from you. It came from a calendar built on records written by people you will never meet.
I have a hard time believing that.
This guy just shook his head, but look at this. I came back to get my phone to look at this. I've never seen a fucking car in a dumpster before.
And then?
What the fuck?
Is that really what happens?
I don't know if this guy's gonna get it or not.
And then?
Is he gonna do it? I don't know. Dude, that's crazy. There's an engine in there?
And then?
The whole thing in there? It looks like a Ford Focus or something. I suppose it's not very funny when you're the guy that's gotta dump it.
And then?
Guys are really double checking if he can do this or not. Might not be a good day to get fired. Call it in? Yeah. After we determined what was in it, he's gonna call it in because there's like a gas tank and an engine and everything in it. Weird.
I don't know, man. That's weird. How did you get it in there? What the hell is that thing? He said spin attack. He said A and B at the same time. What's he gonna do with that little bitty red bag? Okay. What? Nah. Nope.
I just want to make a video for it. Shut the fuck up. It just smells like 10 cans of bounce that ass.
What is that place? It's like the back rooms part 2, huh? Watch out for gators, especially that night gator.
Pokemon
Well,
Community
this is
Games
going on
says
the
a
list
wild
of things that
Vulpix
I wish
appears
I knew a
catch it
long
using
time
Poke
ago.
Catch
If you've
winners
ever been
revealed
working
in
on
90s.
something and you needed to use a chalk line to draw a line so you can cut, did you know that you could just put water in the chalk line to use as a guide instead of using chalk and getting
pretty
chalk
genius.
all over whatever you're building, then cleaning it up later? You gotta be kidding me.
Hey guys, I was just walking around my school and I found this like pipe that's like flowing smoke out of it. That's pretty cool, honestly. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna touch it. Yeah. That's pretty cool, honestly. Yep. Yippee! Okay, see ya.
Dude, you got a disease.
What's your name?
Freddie Jones.
Shut up.
Whoa. I'm so tired.
Pokemon Community Games says Vulpix escaped. No one caught it.
Oh wow. I don't think I'd ever seen that.
The rarity of seeing this in general, but also seeing two of them next to each other, is insane. They call this the death bloom. It's the once in a lifetime reproductive phase of the agave plant. Right before it dies, it uses up all its energy just to make this big long stalk. It looks like a big asparagus. It shoots up this huge stalk, and up here where its seeds are, it has these little offshoots, and those will kind of spread out and make new agave plants. It's the ultimate mother's sacrifice.
I thought it was a yucca plant. We used to have 2 of them. It's just a water sprinkler. Sounds like an old VHS recorder, like back from America's
Hello,
Funniest Videos.
what the fuck do you do about mosquitoes in Texas? This motherfucker kept me
I
up
don't know.
all night. Like,
You're
you see it
telling
like
me.
this, it's bad. That's a bite. You see it like this, you're like, girl, are you good? Like, and I have 2 of them on the same arm. I need a remedy. What the fuck do you guys do? Please, I need help.
Breaking news, scientists have just figured out how to read from the oldest library in the world. Let's fucking go!
Ik ben atinton mintoiamon, diates datasios, etes matesios, katotenidiliptesomitaoton.
The library at Herculaneum is over 2,000 years old and was perfectly preserved by the hot ash of Mount Vesuvius, carbonizing all of the scrolls and leaving them rock hard.
It's not sticking out of my cactus.
Are you hard?
I'm not hard, Shane.
but neural networks have allowed us to digitally unwrap the scrolls and find out what's inside. The section I just read from was written by the Greek author Philodemus, a 2nd century Epicurean philosopher who wrote on many subjects like music, poetry, and here talks about the gods, but all of their works were completely lost prior to this discovery at Herculaneum. See, before this, Renaissance scholars tried to physically unroll these scrolls, which were structurally just charcoal at that point, resulting in permanent damage without any readings whatsoever. But the method here is completely non-invasive. We take a 3D scan of the scroll and then digitally unwrap it, detecting the slight traces of carbon ink that were left behind. Gosh, just think about all of the poetry that will be recovered from this amazing discovery.
That's crazy. Really cool, but...
People are getting in trouble for farting. They say it's rude, but it's actually a symptom of irritable bowel syndrome. If I do big fart, people look at me like I'm doing a plank. I wish it was a plank. But it's because I had garlic. I'm sorry.
It's okay, man. We don't need to talk. Just sit here for a moment if you want.
Is he from the Street Fighter movie? Who is this guy?
I think I have to go to the bathroom, actually.
Can we break?
Yeah.
The medium male sperm count is on track to hit 0 by 2045.
A report came out, Shana Swan and Haggai Levine. It finished in 2011, and it made the case that sperm count had almost halved since the first academic reports in 1970. We got to study the data, and the results came out suggesting that the decline rate was accelerating. The decline rate this year is 2.5% a year. You don't have to be mathematically that literate to realize that a 2.5% decline in your sperm count every year is a disastrous level, a non-sustainable level.
And what is causing this?
Shana would say the environment around you of mainly plastics. Plastics are leaching toxins, and the particles of plastics you have in your brain and in your body, which we now know is quite substantial, are also leaching toxins. And these toxins are what they call endocrine disruptors. They mess with your hormones. You should expect them to lower your fertility.
Dr. Swan's projection indicates that if the current rate of decline continues unchecked...
Do you think our world is run by humans?
No.
If you're asking, do I think that there are hybrids, people who are part human? I mean, every society has always thought that. People are like, oh, that's a crazy concept. Really? Islam, Judaism, Christianity all believe that that is a thing. There are people who I know personally. I'm like, oh, let's get a weird vibe on them. I'm like, what is it? But I don't know. And I try not to speculate about it, though some of them are like really weird.
No, we don't gnaw on our kitty. Leave me, no.
Here, this cat must be one.
So Edward Norton was seen at the Turkey vs. USA match at the World Cup on June 25th of 2026 at the SoFi Stadium, and he has a lot of his fans concerned about his health because he seemed to have been carrying on a conversation with himself while he was there. And I'm not talking about just a couple of words, I'm saying he's having a full-blown conversation with himself there. And it's got a lot of people concerned.
I see what you're doing there. So funny.
Whoever told me to freeze a tub of ice, put it in a bowl of water directly behind the fan, I could honestly kiss you right now.
And just like that, we have our real life visual auntie in Mexico. There's a man going around catching motorcycle thefts, taping them to a pole and leaving them for the police to catch. And the police are actively trying to find this vigilante.
Thug life.
We need one of those in Austin. I heard that they're making people paint stuff.
What's up, Bobby Spay? What are you doing in here? It smells good. What do you need, an onion? I think there's one. Yeah, here you go. Oh, my lord. Dude, we gotta hang out. What are you doing later?
Have you seen my wiener?
What?
It is and it isn't.
Хорош.
Let's see how long.
Найди на дне Черного моря. Неизвестно. Как вы думаете, это настоящий? Или придуманный? Одной ноги почему-то нету. Офигеть.
Steroids does to you.
I spoke to someone for like 6 hours about this who is involved with developing that technology and involved with making the physical things that are used to create it. And they were really shooken up, very scared. I spoke with them like in privacy. They wouldn't be, they were whispering to me, and everyone left. And then we kind of spoke till like 5 a.m. And this person, you know, it's one of the kind of billionaire kind of world. And this guy's talking to me, and he said, it's a between, based on the people he had spoken to, all the like top people building these things, he said it's between 5 to about 50 to 60% chance of human extinction. And he was asking me, why do you think? And in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, it's going to turn on us at some point. It will just wipe us off like a bad cold because humanity is destroying Earth, yada, yada. And then he said, well, the reality is it's not so scary in the sense of AI, computers, the whole idea behind it is that there is enough safeguards in place. Of course, there is, people could jailbreak certain aspects and do attacks, things like that, but it's never going to fully turn on humans. There's no real variables with that, as far as, this is what I've been told. I don't know what's true, but this guy said there's not really variables in how the AI programming works. The variables are into how humans react once the job fields are completely stripped away. So that's more the concern from those ratios of 5 to 60% of human extinction.
Job fields.
Well, yeah, because
AI is replacing.
the way he presented it was out of how many jobs.
Civil unrest.
Yeah, out of how many jobs that are lost, for every 100,000 jobs lost, how many jobs do you think will be created by AI? This is how he started the conversation. What is your guys' estimate?
For every 100,000
jobs lost, how many new jobs will be created by AI?
15?
What do you think?
I have no idea.
No idea.
He said 1. So he's like, the thing is, the variable is the reaction of the humans once we've been replaced. And there's basically AGI, which is artificial general intelligence, which I'm not so sure, but we might already be there.
It's an interesting one.
You want to pull over? All right, let's go. That's a good start.
It's a good start.
Yeah, we just started like 1 minute ago. I make up beats on the spot, and then I try to just like make music with whoever I see. Any type of beat, I just got to make it.
Do like 90s on?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Let's do like an E minor.
Okay.
I just wanna show more, talk less, let you see all my progress. Weigh my options like a Pyrex. We all can eat, so just digest. Better than that, though you fucking with a veteran cat. That makes me unpredictable. Let me break it down, not fixable. Why wouldn't I rep my city for? Whenever you want it, baby, I'll be right here waiting for you. It won't wear me out. I don't like the way that you dressing it. Goddamn pessimist. Make love to the music instead of running around being negligent. Always talking about you heard this. What I do to deserve this. Saying that I'm never there for you. Don't you know that I care for you? Why they praying on your downfall? Bounce back like ground ball. Why you being ungrateful? And you acting all hateful? I was being faithful. You saying shit wasn't classified, but I thought you were satisfied. Let's go. Bounce. Bounce.
You have a great day. Great week. Hey, thank y'all so much for tuning in to another Bryce Is Right. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking tired. We've been this, that, the other, so much sun. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank y'all so much for tuning in today. What's going on? Let me see. We got here. That's so weird. But yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all so freaking much for everything y'all do. Man, all these disasters, tragedies going on. You know, hold your loved ones close. cherish the little things and, you know, enjoy yourself a little bit, because you never know when this could happen to you. And that's what I'm about to go do. So not gonna keep y'all on here long today. Just wanted to say thank y'all, get some rest, have some fun. I did shoot a 86 yesterday. Handicap's down to a 13.5. I'm starting to play really good golf. Oh, I did not lose a ball at all. I was that was an achievement that I've been aiming for. I didn't know how long it would take, but yeah, I didn't lose a ball at all. So yeah. And brought to you by our sponsor, What a Playa. For all the gangbangers out there, check out whataplaya.com. Really, it's just Golf Sidekick on YouTube. I'm just a fan. I bought this shirt. He didn't send it to me. He can if he wants to, though. Thank y'all so much once again. Y'all have a great freaking day. Y'all know what to do. Go ahead and smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't, so you don't miss out on any future content. And please leave your thoughts down in the comments below. Let us know what's up. Other than that, we will see you next time. All right, y'all. Peace.
Come on, Mitch. Eat him.
What's he talking about?
He's a freak.
Dude, where's your car?
Dude, it's not funny, dude. The car is gone.
This is the mother of 43-year-old Crystal Krug. In a few seconds, she's going to find Crystal's lifeless body inside this very garage.
Hello? I need you to stay out, please.
And this is Daniel Krug, the man who killed her. He's heading in for another normal workday, just minutes after leaving his wife's lifeless body hidden in the garage of their own home.
What's up, YouTube? Dope is Yola here. Hope you're having a dope ass day. Welcome back to the channel. Come on in. What's up, guys? I know you asked for a house tour when I moved in here like a year and a half ago, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna stay here. And now that I'm gonna stay here for a little bit, let's do the house tour, guys. My house is kind of like Pee-wee's Playhouse, except there's no children here ever, and I don't want kids touching all my stuff. So it's a little bit different, but there's a lot of stick-ass toys, there's a lot of stuff. Let's go through it. This is Lambo, this is not my dog, this is Rocco's dog. And he will not leave Rocco's side, so I'll be tripping over him for the next 45 minutes. This is from Bobby Hill, when he says, "That's my purse, I don't know you," and then kicks the guy in the dick. Rocco did that when he was in like the 3rd grade. So I bought that because I thought it was really funny. If you didn't watch the last house tour, I went over the art. I'll just go over it real quick and then we'll move on to the next stuff. This right here is by my favorite artist of all time, and it is shocking that I actually own it. And this is a Salvador Dali piece, a real one, a real one. This is a print. It's a print he made, and he signed it the year I was born. I found it. His art dealership was going out of business, and they sold it to me at like half off. And over here, you've seen this before. This is Nitro's, artist around LA. It looks like Joe Rogan. Yes, it does. 100%. This is the new board from Push Trees, the Trapper board. Very, very badass. Look at this, dude. Look at it. Bro, it's the Green Soldiers from when we were kids. Look at that. Shout out to John. John got me this, actually. Look at this thing, dude. Like, this fool guards my house when I enter. It's amazing. It scares the shit out of people in the dark. People think I have a guy standing here with a gun. Perfect. This is amazing to me. He's got a little grenade. Come on. Look at this American. Look at this American. And right here, I bought this, I don't know, from Russia. Then the war started. So the guy's like, "Yeah, I can't send you anything else." I'm like, "Oh, dog, don't worry. Just live." So that's pretty. Oh, yeah, I got Hulk feet on. I know you're going to ask. Yes, I do have Hulk feet. Why not? I thought this was pretty sick. This is by Brent Estabrook. If you look real close from the side, you'll see that it's lifted. It's all like frosted. The texture and the type he does is just sick as hell, dude. And then here, storytime room. As you can see, storytime background. Yes, we still have the film room. We're doing it all here. Not all of it here. I do a lot in the stream room, but this is where the filming goes down. And up here is an array. An absolute ridiculous amount of cool shit. That is a Will Ferrell baseball card. He threw one pitch and they gave him a baseball card. And then to the right is a Mr. Rogers card. How epic. Just cool stuff everywhere. Boring, regular bathroom. That's it. Chris Farley picture like last time. I always keep him in the guest bathroom. This is pretty sick. This is Crink, the marker, the tagging stuff. Mad balls. I had this ball when I was born. My grandpa bought it for me the day I was born. And then I'm assuming my mom just threw it away because I saved it for my whole life. Couldn't find it when I was like 17. Anyway, found another one, Mad Balls. I used to play with this thing at school. It hurt so bad in the cold, this thing would annihilate you. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This thing is how I got this scar. I don't know if you can see it, but I have a scar under my chin. I split my chin wide open once. Anyway, that thing cut my neck wide open and it was gushing blood. I had to go to the hospital. Over here is from a fan. It's all of our universe. Just look close, you'll see dope juju, you'll see push trees, you'll see our vape pens, our bongs, the dopest. It's so sick. This was the magazine for Zoomies. We dropped in our first drop in Zoomies ever. I took this picture, had this guy that was doing framing. He won the World Framing Championships for us 3 years in a row, and then shut down after like 6 months. I met him. He's like, been in business for 45 years and I just can't afford it anymore. It was sad, bro. Anyway, he made me this. Incredible. So sick. Our first Zoomies drop. And then I had this. My homie Justin Boyd was Mac Miller's photographer. We talked about it before. This is a picture he took. I had it in the bathroom, but Rosie's dad's like, every time I'm peeing, there's just some guy looking at me. All right, this painting is called Money Making Mitch from Paid in Full. I loved it. It was epic. I had the guy draw it for me. He did it cut like the orange custom. I just thought it was badass. Gremlin. Like, it's carved out of wood, guys. All of this is wood. All right, up next, look down. For somebody that owns a company, I don't get cool stuff from my own company. I don't know why I don't. I just had to go make a rug, because why not? Shout out to Henry. Actually, Henry's editing this video right now. And it's Henry's birthday this weekend. Happy birthday, Henry. He got me this. How cool. It's an iPod mirror. I'm telling you, it's like Pee-wee's Playhouse in here, dude. It's just fun. Sick. Up next, from Dre Salsa. Shout out to Dre Salsa. A fan from Miami. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. Boom. Up next, for some reason, if you love movies, for some reason they made the Mars Attacks guy pretty tall. They're supposed to be like 3 feet tall. I got it in the mail and he's bigger than me. But I covered this because I don't like it. Every time I walk by, the fool goes off. So I taped him over, but here we go. But how cool is this, dude? On wood? Oh yeah. We did Bob Ross night. I smoked weed and we put Bob Ross on the projector. We try to keep up with his paintings. I have a homie named Nico. He works with South Park very closely. And he knows I am a fan. I'm a super fan. I always have been. For my birthday last year, he's like, hey man, it's taking a long time, but I'm gonna get it to you. You can tell me what it was. He goes, hey, I had the animators of South Park draw you with the boys. But since I'm human, they made me regular size and I'm an adult. You know, every adult's always big. I should be fatter, but dude, I have a joint. Mr. Hanky's over here. This is a reel from the animators. It's not like, oh, ChatGPT put me with the boy. Like, no, they drew this. They saw a picture of me and drew this. Interference routines. So I have it right here. You know, I want to get the file from them and blast it bigger because I want it to be a little bigger. But I have this right here. I have nowhere to put it, so it stays on the couch. I don't have any more art space. It's not a good thing. And then, as you know, there's dumb little books. Shout out to Henry. He got me this cooking book. Boom, boom, boom. Danny Blanco. Tony gave me that. I was sick. As you guys know, I have a huge collection of DVDs and CDs. So this is the coolest holder. It's Scorpion You've seen this before probably, but Scorpion murdering Sub-Zero, badass. All my CDs, all my records, best Joker up here. Best Joker, don't argue with me. Saw this lady that makes art on matchbooks. And it's just the sickest thing, so I had to get it. Too cool, dude. Got a bunch of records right here. Oh, Rocco and I are actually on this record. That's crazy, dude. Rocco's on here, we're on this one, we're on this one. I think one more. I play the teacher. If you guys didn't know that, my voice is the teacher of this album. You guys know I grew up very, very poor, and I grew up in apartments my whole life and sharing rooms, which is something normal Americans do. So to have my house and go, there's another living room downstairs, is shocking to me. I'm looking across and my neighbor's house is massive and it just blows my mind. Every time, my neighbor has a Lamborghini. Never, last night, I walked to get the mail and it was like 7 o'clock at night. I'm looking out, there was like a breeze. The sun was going down. I'm like, dude, I don't have to worry about anything. That lady left her car unlocked, I bet. That lady's walking her dog. It's just not something I've very experienced. I always grew up in very ghetto-ass places, so for me, this is a trip, dude. As you know, I was fatter than I am now. I've been going to a trainer, actually doing shit. You guys see me sprinting on my Instagram. I'm running. My back is about 80% better. As you can see, I don't use this. It is flat. I need to come out here more, but I go to my trainer, so I don't really use this bag as much. It's very wasteful, so I need to get back on it. Anyway, I use the shit out of this. This is a sauna. This is a baller sauna. The one at Hotbox. This is the same one at Hotbox. I'll just be sitting here and sweating. Shit, you know. For all you out there, there's like, damn, that shit's so expensive. This thing was like $2,400. Like if you put in with your homie, you guys can get one for your house, like a roommate. This can go in, it's made for indoors, so you could put this in your room. Just trying to put it out there, guys. I do a lot of like weed tips and stuff. I'm trying my best to like health. I am trying, guys. I'm actively getting, if you saw the shit my trainer had me doing, you'd be like, damn, you can actually do stuff? Like, yeah. Real quick, Yola's World. That's my second channel, Yola's World. I did a video about my spine, went to the doctor, showed you guys stuff. I was about to have surgery. I couldn't walk in 2023 for almost 2 weeks. Could not move, couldn't walk, couldn't stand, couldn't sit, nothing. It was terrible. I have 15 bulging discs, bro. 15 herniated discs. Shout out to Blue, my trainer, because he's just changed my whole life, dude. I can actually move now, it's crazy. We're gonna turn this into like an enclosed area. It's gonna be pretty sick. Anyway, I got my stuff. This is my same weight bench I bought in the 9th grade off of my shitty football coach that hated me. That's the same bench and I put a new pad on it. So this is the side of the house where I don't chill at all. I don't like everybody seeing me. And I'm not saying everybody knows who I am. I just don't like looking at my neighbors into my own backyard. It's weird. If you look up, it's the worst. That's a huge reason why I wasn't sure if I was gonna stay, honestly. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. He's coming too, let's go. All right, this is the kitchen. I sometimes have stood on the countertop. This is where we procrastinate, smoke joints, cook food. It's just a kitchen, guys. That's all it is, regular kitchen. Here's some ice, the good ice, the crumble ice, the fun one. Cribs always says the fridge. Fridge check, my fridge is always kind of boring. Fruit stuff, there's hella juice for drink. There's these things. There's hella edibles, egg bites, Rosie made. Here's like the meal prep stuff. We're on day 4. On day 4, we're going in strong. Meal preps, Rosie's meal prep, mine, stuff, aloe vera water, mushroom edibles, rosin edibles, sauces. Motherfuckers got olives. Oh, here's some film. Let's keep it in the fridge. Here's the other fridge. We usually keep it in the garage, but the Monty's there, so we can't put it in the garage. Here's what's left. We usually have all of our juices that we make. I have ADD, so I'm like, or OCD, I should say, and ADD, so I did this. Bought all these things, so it's easy. Like all the fruit roll-ups, all the crazy shit. I'm trying my best not to do that anymore. This is just a pantry. Bunch of mushrooms up there, a lot. It's a little messy, all right? I just got all this stuff in because we have a drop coming. And since we have a drop coming, it's all here. Let me show you what the hell is in these boxes. Push Trees fully 360, what's they multi-cut engraving. Zippo Push Trees collab, also 1 through 100. It's like brushed, you see it? And 1 through 100 on the silver. Real quick, while we're here. I don't know if you guys seen these yet. Pick one, pick the other, or both together. This one's root beer and Girl Scout cookies. New hardware, dopeshop.com. These are coming very soon. Gonna be a two-piece. They're gonna have a lip to come up right here so it doesn't come out, but if you buy this, you'll have both ashtrays. And then you can connect them. My mom has both these tattoos. She has a sun and a moon. When I was a kid, this kind of reminded me of it, so I just made this. GTA Garage. Real quick update, guys. Don't look at the Monte Carlo and be disappointed. I got it fixed, I got it all done, and the guy just messed it up, didn't finish it all. I have one just tire going flat. The guy didn't fix the short, so that's why I can't back it out to wash it. That's why I need somebody to redo it. Anyway, here's a bunch of pictures from fools we have interviewed. A lot of interview pictures, cool stuff, just a cool wall. Over here is my car, the Maybach. It's pretty sick. You guys have seen the review on it, it's dope. These tires keep blowing on me, so I might have to switch back to my old ones. We'll see. It's too aggravating. Rosie's not here. I forgot. I would like to show you. If not, boom, over the screen, go watch that video. I got Rosie a Maybach. We have matching cars. It is the bougiest, coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. It's mind-blowing. Every single time I look in the garage, go, oh my God, those are ours? All right, dude, I just went outside.
Pokemon Community Game says a wild
Okay.
Pikamuku appears catch
Okay,
using
Rambo.
catch
Oh,
winners
my little
revealed in
Rambo.
90s.
Oh, my little Rambo. Let's go upstairs and take a dab because it's been a pretty smokeless video. I bought that at an antique store in Merced when I was about 17 years old. It just says resist meth, and it looks like Drake when Drake was on the Sprite commercials at the time. So now we're in the upstairs / stream room / film room, get high room, dab room, all that shit. This is a sourdough dolly persistence of time, except Simpsons. It is so well done. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Then, one of my prized possessions of all time. This is a real storyboard piece from the End of Obesity Ozempic episode special that South Park did. That's a real storyboard they let me keep. I got to see everything. I got to go in the booth where every episode's filmed. I got to put the headphones on. It blew my... I love shit like that. Anyway, that's a real storyboard they let me keep, guys. Dab setup. Shout out to Quave. They made me this custom. Thank you very much. Smacked it right after. Got the slide, got the 45, got the tower. And there's a bunch of videos. I did videos on it already, but if you haven't seen it, the Matt Robertson custom. The pillar and ball. Ridiculous. If you haven't been on the channel in a while, just go through it real quick. Custom mothership, 1 of 1. Dobazola Push Trees mothership.
Pokemon Community
Prize
Game says
possession right here.
Pikamuku escaped.
Got that
No
1
one
foot
caught it.
balcony? Fuck you know about that? Not everything involves you, Lambo. Little puppy. Such a sick drop. Push Trees bong. Custom everything. This is Rosie's bong called Audrey Harshburn. She had an exact replica when I was first dating her and she broke it recently. So I got her a brand new. Guys, I've been on a lung break. I got like a weird lung infection. I got sick about 3 weeks ago, so I haven't been smoking too much flower at all. I'm taking like 3 dabs a day for the past week. I'm trying to like clear my lung out. So I'm not gonna hit the bomb, but I'll take a dab. Then, bunch of glass, bunch of stuff. It's the glass area, the headier glass area. Obviously I'll clean all this, but this is the custom Lions Glass times Sovereignty. Orange. Matt Robertson made this. Is the world's smallest bong. Functions, completely functions. You can actually rip this bong. It's just badass. It's the 40-gram joint roach. This is the actual roach from the video. 2018. The 40-gram joint I smoked by myself. That's the actual roach. You can see the tips burned, the shit inside, everything. This is the actual roach I kept, and I got it framed because it's historical to me. That's how I started YouTube. This is from Whatever Forever, the brand. We have a collab coming out, Whatever Forever Push Trees, coming very soon. We have this old ass, I made one poster. Saw this online, had to buy it from this artist who was too damn sick. Then, here's the spare bathroom, and if you look, it's a grow. Pretty sick, dude, honestly. Before I got my bench, I got this thing, but I didn't want to keep the Bowflex outside. But now I'm gonna enclose it, keep it outside. This room sucks. The tape always moves. It always gets sticky. I have this bike that I put over here, but I have all this stuff, dude. I feel like it should be in one space instead of going downstairs for this, upstairs for that. So you guys know I have a lot of weed all the time. He just stopped halfway up the stairs. Yeah, he put on a lot of weight. Come on. I'm old. Come on, Lambo. Step by step, huh? Good job. Colossal Titan, He-Man, Batman. I have a lot of weed in people. sometimes it gets old and crunchy if I don't smoke it fast enough. So I got this fridge. So this fridge is like hash. This is all the Mothership Meltdown entries, except for my top 8. I kept the top 8 separate. A lot of hash. Anyway, hash, other weed, pens, jars, empty jars, seeds, mushrooms, dopest edibles, dopest pens, dopest everything, top shelf weed up here. The hash jar holder from Big Brain, dynamite stick from Rolled by Legs, actually won National Hash Hole Day using proper pin.
Do you believe in the Illuminati?
The wise men. Who do you think these wise men are? The elites, y'all. The ones that build the bunkers. The ones that got the knowledge that it's coming that don't share it with us. Those are the wise men. And they give, when the new people come, they give a little bit of technology, right? We always say they're 30 years ahead with technology, and they give us a little bit, right? They give them a little fire. Cook your meat. Irrigation. Filter water. Boil it, right? They give them a little bit of knowledge.
Believe in the Illuminati.
Turn that shit right on you, bro.
I do.
Yeah, I know you do.
100%.
I know you do.
I've never been invited.
The day is won, not with a strike
That's not
to
something
the
I'm
heart,
going to talk about
but
today.
100 cuts about it.
That says a lot.
Pay your staff like a better wage.
What I find weird is that I just get a bottle of water from someone and they're trying to get a tip for doing nothing.
We went out the other night and had a few drinks, and they were expecting a tip after every drink. So it's like, it can get expensive very quick.
In Japan, there's no tipping. I think the price without the tipping is already expensive. So with the tipping, I think it's way too much.
You see a price and then you got the tax, then you got the tip. So everything is more than you think.
It should be on the business, not the customer, to be kind of making sure your staff are well paid.
So we pool all the tips in the restaurant. So we share the tips amongst everybody on the team that goes into making the experience great. This is a wide-ranging discussion, what servers make. In California, we have a very high minimum wage.
In some states, it's $2.30 an hour is their base wage. So if they don't receive any tips, it's impossible to survive. Until we have more consumer education, government policy that supports us being able to create new wage models within our industry, it just feels like swimming upstream a little bit.
Living off tips is just difficult, y'all. Like I said, I used to do Spark, DoorDash, and it sucks having to rely on people to leave a tip. It's not a fun way. I don't know how serving is, but to me, living off tips is just not fun. Not fun at all.
More Europeans die every year from heat-related illness than Americans do from gun violence. That's a real fact. You can look it up. So don't let any of these Europeans tell you that they can't install AC in their buildings, right? They've installed plumbing before. They've installed electricity. They can install air conditioning, but their ignorance doesn't let them. And so they have more people that die from heat than gun violence. Make it make sense.
You cannot underestimate a system that has been embedded in our entire existence since you were a baby. Did you not remember sitting and your parents staring at a screen and staring at the news every night? Did you not remember people reading newspapers nonstop with headlines? Go read a paper. They tell you how to think. This one wants this dead. These terrorists are this and these evil. They want to paint the bad picture. They want to be, it's not me, I'm right, they're wrong. In a more deep, demonic, pure, evil, disgusting, malice, soulless way. That's exactly what politicians and our media does.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's crazy. That should tell us everything we need to know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I mean, that should tell us who runs this, what we're doing with this, who runs the money, who runs the world. That should tell you.
Watch this. I deaf and I blind and I mute every evil monitoring familiar spirit, and I sever every civil cord of every witch and every warlock in Jesus' name.
Why does European Parliament have a sculpture of what appears to be a reptilian creature holding a human household in a box? I'm just asking questions, but give me your thoughts on this exhibit.
Wait, what did you say? Repeat that.
Look, I keep telling y'all, yellow teeth plus pain equals a cavity. You need hydroxyapatite toothpaste to remineralize them. Try KU Gig. Go buy it yourself, not sponsored.
Oh, everybody.
Did you hear about the 3 creatures that were caught for about 10 seconds on camera in Jerusalem, stating that they stirred the air and they were like 25 feet tall was the estimation. And these 3 creatures supposedly started a fire over there, and it was visible. You can look all this up. It is absolutely recorded. So I believe it was on the 19th. So you can go back and check it and go do your research on it. But I think it's so interesting because Revelation talks about 4 angels that are bound. And what's wild is when that river dries up over there, I believe it's the Euphrates, when it dries up, they will be released. We only seen 3 supposedly, and there's a fire out of nothing. But where's that 4th one? Is there a 4th one? Is that what it was? Are we going to blame aliens again? Or are we going to dive deep into what God's saying and speaking? And are those the angels that are about to bring all the judgment that the Bible talks about? Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, go have some fun with that. Go do some research. But nobody can explain what it was. But it is caught on camera. Go look up the videos.
There are almost no cemeteries in Greece because the country's only like 2% arable. And so the land that's good, they need to grow food on it. So there's this practice, it's been a practice for hundreds of years, that you rent a grave for 5 years. So they don't embalm in Greece. They'll put you in the ground for 5 years, and then on the 5th anniversary of your burial, they dig you, the women of the village dig you up with the priest, the village priest, and then they take by then you're just a skeleton. If you're not just a skeleton by then, that means you went to hell.
Oh.
And so they put you right back.
I thought you were going to say it means you were buried alive. I was like, oh shit.
No, it means you went to hell. So, but just about everybody is just bone by then. So they take the skeleton apart, they wash it with red wine, the priest blesses it, and they put it in a little bone box. And then in an ossuary.
I don't know about show his father. Never seen him. Never heard about his father. You never will. You talking acting like a... That's crazy. That's deep. We keep going. That's crazy. We all know our father. I'm interviewing, but you don't mess my head up with that. Have you ever heard about his father? Nah, I just know about his mama. And he from Virginia. Like, that's... Yeah. Never he was a kid. I remember he was a kid. That's deep. All right. You've never heard about his pops? Nah, I haven't. It's a finish to you? Watch it again. Oh, just look at it a few more times. Yes. And you not no person that's skeptical or like naive. Nah, not at all. You not easily tricked. Nah, not at all. What do you see right there? Let me see. I think it's on Jordan. Oh, I got it. That's crazy. You know, watch that close. That's crazy. Can me and you beat up Rihanna and not go to the Peter? Nah, not he did. Bro. Think about that.
This idea.
I mean, I was disagreeing with them, but then I was thinking, like, I was watching an interview the other day of, his name's Daz Dillinger, right? He's a rapper from the 90s, right? From California. And he was doing an interview. And it was like, oh, my mom was a musician and she used to coach Janet Jackson. So I would be hanging out at the Jackson's house. Like, what are the chances that all these musicians have some sort of tie with the industry from a young age? Right? It's like they're all connected, y'all. They're all on TV for a reason. They're all connected. Like, what are the damn chances? That's like me coming out and saying, yeah, I was, I used to hang out with so-and-so. And, what are the chances that this guy that was famous and in the room with Tupac and Snoop Dogg's cousin, and they were hanging out with the Jacksons when he was little. And he so-called came from poverty and gangs and, all this, drugs, selling drugs. I can tell when he's talking, he's BSing 99% of everything. He's lying. He's a liar. But still, like, people believe it. And, like, what are the chances you were hanging out with the Jacksons and then you became this famous rapper that talked about killing and all this destruction? No coincidence there to me.
Far left for us to have some form of universal health care. That's not far left. We're having the World Cup right now. Every single country in the World Cup has universal health care except us. Like, that's not a far left position. That's a pretty general world position. It's not far left to be able to say, I want to work a job and be able to afford a place to live and food. It's not far left, right, to say that you want to stay home with your baby when they're born and take care of them and have paid family leave and affordable school when they are grown up. That's not far left. That is pretty standard for the rest of the world.
Serious?
And they make you believe that you're a leftist if you want these things. They make you believe that. They make us so divided so we don't come together when other countries have all these things. But yet I saw Joe Biden's speech that he did at something, and he's just talking about, we got to beat them. We can't stand up for this crap. We got to fight back. And like, no, and people are clapping and still falling for this nonsense, y'all. Still falling for this stupid nonsense.
Concerns for Edward Norton, as it appears that he's talking to himself. You can see him right now keying and just talking, laughing, having a great time. The problem is not that he's having a great time. The problem is that he's out there and it looks like he's kind of talking to himself. And for that, I'm really concerned about it as an Edward Norton fan myself. That sucks, man. Prayers to him and his family. Hopefully they're getting the care that they need.
Why is there a Tekken in Washington, D.C.? And why has DC law mandated that there's no object that can be taller than that structure? So I ask questions, and every question seeks an answer, right? And as I was pursuing answers to the questions that I was asking, that led to the creation of what was originally known as the Afrocentric Tour of Washington, D.C., which I created in 1986. And what it consists of is my curiosity leading me to answer the question, why is the Washington Monument the tallest object in Washington, D.C.? And by researching the history of the layout, design, and development of the city, I created the Egypt on the Potomac field trip.
That's how I knew Italy was different. I had McDonald's 4 times in Italy. It was phenomenal.
Bro, you go to
I'm just being honest with you. Listen to me.
No,
I went to the one in Rome. I went to the one in Rome. I went to the one, I'm pretty sure there's one in Florence. And Milan is where we went to. We went to 3 McDonald's. And it tasted like, bro, it was the best tiramisu I ever had. It was one of the best espressos I ever had.
There. Yeah,
and I was like, oh, I can't wait to go back to McDonald's.
You know, I'm going to tell you why. This is God's honest truth. You can Google it. The meat, the hamburger meat in McDonald's in Italy has to be made in Italy.
Yeah. There's a law about it.
There's a law.
So that's what I'm saying. The food that's how I knew Italy was legit. Because I went to McDonald's and had a legitimate meal. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, holy shit.
It's just everything there. From the wine, they have pasta. The chefs there.
Do they have pasta on the McDonald's menu?
I didn't go to McDonald's.
Well, they have a McCafe.
Now I want to go to McDonald's.
You know how you're in McDonald's? But you know how you're in McDonald's here and you hear McCafe? Yeah. They have an actual McCafe inside the McDonald's where they're selling tiramisu and espresso, and you don't even. That's not even half of what's on that.
I saw a clip. I was going to put it on the video, but it was like 10 minutes. But it was Godfrey, the comedian, who was saying, he went to Jamaica. And they took him to KFC, and he's like, KFC? I came to Jamaica. I don't want to go to KFC. And they're like, no, you need to try this. And they were saying, long story short, how it was the best KFC I've ever had. And they were saying these ingredients, by law, They're not allowed to put there's only like 3 ingredients. No food coloring, when they cook it in good oil. They, and he was like, it was the best KFC I ever had. Like, why are they allowing that here? KFC is from Kentucky. It's from America. You would think they would give like the people where it's from the best of the best, and maybe give them, we'll give you the bottom of the barrel, right? We'll give you the bottom of the barrel KFC, but our hometown, it's going to be the best. But it's not like that, y'all. And it's not like that for a reason. It's not like that for a reason. Everywhere else in the world, free universal healthcare, right? Here, it's not. Because of these foods, because of the things that they do to us. And guess what? We're trying to ban these, red dye foods and change the pyramid. But what is the left saying? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't ban this food. You can't ban these books from libraries and schools. You can't do that. And the people on the left are against that, even though it's right. And the people on the right, whatever the left is, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a constant game of cat and mouse, and they just keep getting away with it while the world laughs at us. While the world laughs at us, y'all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But this guy somehow, he didn't make it. Make it to the chosen spot. I mean, the size of this thing is massive. It's not a tiny little rock.
That is actually a good question. Why is that one there and all the other ones are over there? I mean, as you can see, there's a whole bunch of space to put all of them up. What's the difference between these ones up here and the one that was by itself over there? There's something to think about. Shut up! What's the difference? Because they look the same. Something's going on here, guys. And of course, I don't know what it is. That's why I'm asking you. Yep, something for sure is going on over here with these rock faces. People are saying that these used to be people at one point, or rock people. That I don't believe. That's what people are saying, and I don't believe none of that because I ain't never seen a rock person a day in my life. Not just playing around, guys. Entertainment purposes only. I'm not sure why they would do that.
In the movies, though.
People are asking that. That's why I'm asking that. I don't know. Something's up with this. Something's up. Let me know if you know what's up. I'm out.
It's $486.
I spent about $200.
I spent $162. I got t-shirts. I got a mug. I got this cool little bucket to carry all my stuff.
Spent $272 today. We got beaver nuggets, we got barbecue, we got snacks, we got everything. We bought a little bit of everything, and this was almost $500 worth. So we came with a few things, $486. A lot of food, a lot of chips, bags, of course, shirts for the kids. What else did we buy? A lot of food. Brisket's amazing, so then, you got to get one of each flavor of these, so that turned into 3 different things.
I spent about $200, about earrings, shirt, some cockroach clips, some smokes, a koozie thing.
I think I spent $130. We bought 2 blankets. The kids have been wanting these forever. And there's 2 blankets. We bought a stuffy, this insulated bag.
$267.
What are some things that you got? I got some t-shirts, a stuffy, a ducky.
$150. What we got as a family was something for the kids. They got to pick out a toy. We got something for me. We got something for my husband, and we all got food. So $150 went a very long way. We even got a fryer.
Are we sure the economy is bad, as they say it is? Or do we just have a spending problem? A debt problem? I think it's more that than things being... y'all, Buc-ee's, I've driven past it. I haven't gone yet. If I go, this is what I want. I want a mug, I want a shirt, and some jerky. That's it. I ain't gonna go crazy. Buc-ee's is packed, y'all. Chili's, Texas Roadhouse, Olive Garden. Packed. Every day. And yet they say the economy is bad and people are broke, and McDonald's drive-thru, packed. Burger King. Anything, you name it, packed. on a Tuesday. Do we have an economy problem? Or is it a spending problem? What do you think?
Maybe this one.
And we're all heading this way, y'all, no matter what.
Weird stuff. There's another one. Another one of what?
You know where you are?
I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, I made him wait so long.
Who'd you make wait so long?
Why are you trying the same thing?
What happened? Sound like you want to get something out that you need to say.
Over here.
Let me see.
There's another one. Another one what? She keeps pointing up at the ceiling.
What are you seeing, huh?
What's up there? I just took too many and savvy.
So the conspiracy theory states that the United States, China, and other countries have weapons well beyond the capabilities of nuclear weapons. They have weather and tectonic weapons. I don't know if they actually do. Again, it's conspiracy theory. In this capacity, there are people who believe that it may be China, or they're the principal, antagonist in this regard, because we cut off half of their energy for 4 months. The theory states that China utilized some kind of directed energy weapon, perhaps from space, to trigger a tectonic release in Venezuela twice, causing a doublet. Kind of silly, if you ask me, really.
The person in this room lived. The person in this room did not. These are two rooms in the same house after a fire. What do you think the difference was? One of them left the door cracked before they went to bed at night. One of them closed the door. This right here will unalive your children. There are a ton of parents that I know that have no idea, but they leave their children's doors cracked at night. And that's a great way to make sure your children die in a fire. My name's Joe. I was a firefighter in Northern Virginia. And what you don't know is cracking your door is the difference between this and this. Here's another example. Door closed during a fire, door cracked during a fire. This one is basically untouched. This one's completely burned up. And if you're one of those people that's thinking to themselves, oh, I would just wake up and get out of the house, you probably don't understand how fast fire conditions develop. By the time you've woken up and thought to yourself, wow, there's smoke in my room, I should get out of here, the air is already superheated to the point where just you standing up, your hair would light on fire. So no, you would not just be waking up and getting out. If you were this guy, you would be. Not so much if you're this guy. Now the odds are...
Sorry, I thought the clip was over, but I sleep with the door open, right? I like the air to circulate, keep the room cool. But that's something that's interesting to, when I was young, I always had my door shut. I didn't like my door open. I didn't like it cracked. I liked it shut. But, as I got older, I like to hear things out there.
Your house catching fire are relatively low, but if you do want to be protected, if your house would ever catch on fire, close your kid's door.
So I'm over here watching The Matrix again, and guess what this nigga said?
What we know for certain is that at some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind was united in celebration. We marveled at our own magnificence as we gave birth.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
No.
Singular consciousness that spawned an entire race in
No, I don't like where this is going now.
Having breakfast with my friend today, and he said, what if all of the above ground data centers are there to power all of the underground cities and bunkers?
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
There's a thought.
Heads up.
Just
a Grenier assault team is headed your
racking
way.
my brain trying to figure out, why now? Because they've supposedly been building all of these underground cities and bunkers for quite some time, and maybe it's gotten so large underground that there's not enough resources to power everything they have going on. So they build 1 or 2 data centers every 500,000 miles to supply everything underground. It's a crazy analogy, crazy thought, but I mean, everything else that we've found out over the past 15, 20, 50 years has been a crazy thought that, then became our reality. So just thought he was kind of smart about it. He's kind of on point. It just makes you think. I could be completely wrong. I could be nuts agreeing with him, but I don't obviously agree yet. I have to do some research, but it's a thought. I wouldn't shush it off necessarily.
I could see it, y'all. I could see it. Using all our tax dollars, right? It's ruining the above ground, and they don't care, y'all. They don't care that water supplies the people, wasting water. The vibrations are just offing animals at crazy rates. The noise, all these things above ground, they don't care. Go try to dig in your front yard and ask the city if you can dig a water well out there and see what they say.
Pokemon
Try to go underground and see what they say. Go to the park and start digging. Right? Go to the park and start digging. And see if someone passes by, if they don't stop and tell you something. Right? Like, I believe it, y'all. I think that's where all our tax dollars are going. I mean, we heard it from a CIA lady. Was she wrong? Was she right? I don't know. But where are our tax dollars going? Where are they going? They're not going to us to help out our streets, to help out our schools, to help out our communities, to help out our health insurance, to do any of that. It's disappearing. We're finding out all this fraud's coming on. Hospice fraud, daycare fraud, politicians resigning because of it. And they skate off into the sunset. Nobody hurt. Nobody. Trump didn't go after Waltz. He didn't say we're going to prosecute this guy and arrest him. You got to resign, guy. We got caught. But you're okay. You go ahead with your money. You're all right. You'll be all right. You'll pop in every once in a while. You didn't get in trouble. Let me do a daycare fraud. See if I get arrested and thrown under the jail.
Ain't no Illuminati coming to help me with nothing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I personally, man, I believe in God. I'm a man who fears God, and I pray to God, and
I told you. Hospital worker accused of cooking and eating human remains. Y'all, this ain't a joke. It's happening. And it's going to continue to. And I'm not so sure it's people that we haven't either without knowing it.
No one caught
Be
it.
careful who you let you prepare your food. Happy Wednesday.
Did you have to sacrifice something literally?
Yes. You cannot do any type of work without giving offering. So this lady brought her son to us. The kid was all f***ed up. So we started our work. So I had to put the family at a table together, put salt around the table and some other things to make sure they were protected. And we started this cleansing. Oh my God. 3 hours fighting, literally physically fighting this boy. And all of a sudden I turn around and look at the lady and I said, it was his mom. I said, it's you. You owe the spirit blood. You asked for something a long time ago and you never paid. And this is the consequence. She was just...
Like she didn't give a
Like she didn't give a So I was like, that's it. Stop the cleansing. We can't do anything for him until she gives the blood. We can't help him. So I told her she had to sacrifice a beef. That's what Spirit wanted. And 3 weeks later, she calls and she says, hey, I did that. Can I bring my son back now so he can get help? And I said, what did you do? She said, we did a chicken. I said, that's not what I told you to do. Don't call me no more.
What happened to the boy?
I don't know.
If you've never seen cloaking technology in action, watch this.
So what you're going to see is cloaking. When applying a small electrical current to glass or crystal, look what happens.
You found a target.
Did you see
It
it?
disappears.
This woman literally got this piece of glass to turn invisible. It might have been for a split second, but it's proof that if she can do it, then the people at the very top, like the government, can definitely do it. As always, stay weird.
And so there are DoorDash drivers in GTA 6 that are literally going to make millions of dollars. Because if you get GTA 6 and you grind GTA 6 and you work as a DoorDash delivery driver in Aiden Ross's GTA 6 server, you can make millions. There are DoorDash delivery drivers in GTA 6 that are going to make over an M in Aiden Ross's GTA 6 server. He's gonna pay you fat tips every single time you deliver it, especially if you're a fast driver.
Y'all, what do you guys think of this? You know, I think I think Rockstar are paying these streamers to come out and say these things. We got a clip coming up of the sales, the pre-order sales that they already got in the billions, y'all, in the billions. The game's not even out yet. People think they're gonna come on here and make a dream, right? Now, people are that are gonna stream it, but I don't think they're gonna be able to get on this server and do all that and make a living off it. If they are, that's the end of us, y'all. That's the end of the workforce. Because guess what? Just like Call of Duty, like Battle Royale games, Fortnite changed the game, y'all. Now every game's Battle Royale, right? There's no more Team Slayer on Call of Duty. They got it, but no one's watching it. So if they start figuring out you can become rich or make a, 9 to 5, $10 an hour playing video games for somebody else's server, it's going to take over the video game thing. But I think Rockstar is paying these streamers. They're going to pay them to play the game because I already know that's a fact, right? They pay these streamers to play Call of Duty when it comes out, right? They've even admitted it. Optic and all them, they admitted it, right? So they're going to pay them to do, but I think they're paying them to say all these things so that people go get the game. And that game ain't cheap, y'all. It's not cheap.
In hell. You got the first level, which is super bad. But every level that there is gets worse than the last. I've heard testimonies of people. I think his name was Melvin. You can go look at him on YouTube. He died. The Lord took him to hell, and he saw Hitler. He saw Hitler in a cube. It was these whole bunch of cubes that were stacked upon each other. Yeah. On the outside, you could see them, but on the inside, there were whole worlds. Each cube was a different world, and that world was set up to torment that person. And Hitler was in a cube where everything he did to a Jewish person or to any human being, it was being done to him. So he was being gassed, burned, cut up, experimented on, ongoing. And he feels that he'll be there forever.
European World Cup fans losing their minds over Taco Bell ranch and unlimited refills.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they get sick. When they come here, they get sick because there's chemicals in our food.
Somebody was telling me they went to Buc-ee's and there was the soccer teams were at Buc-ee's for the first time and they just fucking couldn't believe it.
Of course.
Imagine that's one of the first experiences you have in America. You walk into a Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
And you're from Czechoslovakia or some shit.
It's one of the most American places, as you've said, that exists. You have this gas station, but that's also like a weird theme park of food. And all kinds of other shit that you could need.
We now know why the kid that jumped off Tiana's Bayou Adventure's mom completely ratted on him. She is fed up with this dude. So the guy that filmed the original video that had been reposted online uploaded the high quality version, and you can clearly see what happens. So the kid jumps out of the log but falls back onto the log because he didn't clear his jump. And what we thought was his mom trying to grab him and stop him from jumping out of the log, it wasn't. It looks like she slapped him off of her. She seems to be completely fed up with him and his bad behavior, and that's why she told Disney the truth, and that simply, he's a bad kid. Now, since then, Disney has made zero public statements about what they plan on doing. The speculation is this, because there are a lot of rides that are just like Tiana's Bayou Adventure that have no safety harnesses. Now, you can expect longer wait times when you go to theme parks that are Disney owned, because they're going to have to strap everybody into these rides that they normally wouldn't have to do it. I feel like he needs to make a statement apologizing to the public and explaining his reasoning behind doing what he did, but what do you guys think?
I believe he won't be explaining. Didn't he die? I think he died at the hospital later, but I'm surprised it barely happened now. That ride, I've been on that ride once, y'all. Once, and it was the scariest thing I ever freaking been on, never been on it again. Probably will never get on it again if I go back to Disneyland. But you're not strapped in. There's little metal bars that go across, and you got to hold on down by your hips. And that's a steep, you kind of lift up when you're going down. You got to hold on for your life, I feel like. that's why I was so terrified. You see the edge and you're not strapped in, y'all. So I'm surprised that barely happened now. Or like Pirates of the Caribbean, you're not strapped in, right? I'm surprised people behave and don't try to jump out, especially in today's age of social media and trying to go viral, go swim with the pirates or something. I'm very surprised. That's changing though. Now they have to.
85 million pounds of rotting food in that warehouse that caught on fire in LA. But someone got footage of the inside, and it's all cold storage food, and the person who made this video said that he found Kirkland brand, Costco brand fish on the outside. So not only was all of this food like semi-cooked from the fire, like the frozen fish, but now it's just sitting in this warehouse, and someone in the comments of this video said that it stinks. And I know that when there's a violent crime, that people are not allowed to clean up the mess until an entire investigation is done. So I'm wondering if that 85 million pounds of rotting food is just gonna have to stay in place until a full investigation is done.
Well, she would actually she could like astral project, and she used to come like it's gonna sound insane, but it's true. She used to come like, you know, dream interact, you know, with me when I was a little boy, especially, you know, I had some trauma that was happening when I was a little kid. And, I thought I was dreaming at the time. She flew through my window, pulled me out of the bed, flew me around over the river, tucked me in her house, tucked me in her bed. And I remember waking up and crying. I was like 5 years old, and I had, you know, went through some shit that night. And, when I was like 14 or 15, I was like, Mama, I would tell you about this dream I had. I was like, I never told you about this, but I was, you know, I got beat up basically by my mom's boyfriend. And I had a dream that you came in my window, and she said, yeah, and I took you and we flew over the river, and I took you to the house and I tucked you in, and she finished my dream. She finished what happened.
Did you know, do you guys ever have dreams like of relatives that passed on? Like, I've had a couple, y'all. I have an uncle. I wasn't really, you know, close to him really. You know, when I saw him, whatever, hi, whatever. Not really close to my cousin or anything. But I had a dream. I was at the movies and I was getting in a fight, and the guy pulled out a knife on me. And my uncle, who was passed, his best friend that I didn't know was passed at the moment, was with them, and his wife, who's alive, right? She's still alive now. And they saved me, right? He saved me. And I talked about this in a video before, and, you know, and I ended up telling my cousin on Instagram one day. I don't know why. I don't really talk to him, right? I don't really talk to him, you know, whatever, here and there, a little short, whatever. But I don't know. Something told me, you know, I had to tell him, but I didn't. He told me that his friend was passed. I didn't know that. You know what I mean? And, you know, I had a dream of my other uncle that passed away, and, you know, somebody around me got sick, and he told me how to cure her. The only thing I have to do is bring him a Popeye's chicken sandwich. I don't know why, but God forbid that ever happens, I will do that, right? But I've had these things of, you know, I've had some dreams, like crazy dreams, nothing like astral projecting or anything, but, you know, have you guys ever had dreams like this about, you know, loved ones that have passed, and, you know, they come back into, you know, your dreams?
After the Civil War, there was 100,000 Confederate soldiers that moved down to Brazil, and they still have a city in Brazil, and it's called Americana.
What the heck?
Yeah, 100,000 Confederate soldiers went down to the south of Brazil to say, like, hey, we're gonna keep the South alive in a new country. Every year, they have a festival commemorating the Confederate soldiers, and look at this. It's crazy.
No!
That's in Brazil.
Stop!
And apparently they said the city's actually nice. They had no idea. Like, there's some people that have went there and said, but it's actually a pretty nice city.
Apparently, the older people in Americana, Brazil, they have like a combination of a southern accent, and they like roll their R's. Yeah, like, Brazil. Yeah, we live in Brazil.
That's
It's crazy. But they said they started planting like tobacco, cotton, all, and it says that half of them 10 years in ended up leaving because they're like, this is really hard to keep up with all these crops. And so it's like, well, yeah, because you don't have.
So there's a theory. I'm going to call it the library theory. Exactly. They don't want you to talk about it. So the theory is that if you are buying airline tickets or hotel, reservations, if you buy them at home, they are more expensive than if you were to go to the public library and buy them there. What? And the reasoning is because allegedly the theory is the corporations and the airlines and stuff, if they see that your IP address is coming from a public library, they assume you can't afford the internet at home, so they will charge you less for the products. This was just a theory, and we couldn't try it. I don't know why we ended up not doing it.
Yeah, and it was also, there's another theory where if you have a cheaper phone too, supposedly they can also tell that if you don't have an iPhone, you have a cheaper Android phone or something, they also can supposedly charge you less and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cheap trick.
Get a burner phone.
Yeah. You're like a Nokia for all your online needs.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so here is somebody proving it. Oh my god.
What?
It's drastically less.
That they're looking.
I ordered a can of. I don't know. I would think maybe because it's public property or something, or it ain't because they care about you and this guy's poor, he can't travel. Let's give him a discount. When has anyone ever done that? Right? What if you're going to pay with food stamps to get something to eat at McDonald's? Are they going to be like, oh, hell no. It don't work like that. Business don't work like that.
Coke off the dark web. Let's open it. And there's the can of Coke. It is wrapped up very strange, like I will say. Why does a can of Coke need so much wrapping? Gonna be very careful here. There is a substance in here again. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, my friends, this is not normal. One can only hope that this is a normal Coke can. Shall we open it up? Here goes nothing. Oh my God. At first, I thought it was going to explode. It does seem to have good carbonation. I'm going to pour it into this. It doesn't necessarily smell like Coke. I'm not sure it's safe to drink this either. I don't know if you can see this, but inside of the Coke, there's a flashing light. There's some sort of electronics inside of the Coke. Did that even get in me? My friends, that is very disturbing.
Do you think our world is run by humans?
No. If you're asking, do I think that there are hybrids, people who are part human? I mean, every society has always thought that. People are like, oh, that's a crazy concept. Really? Islam, Judaism, Christianity all believe that that is a thing. There are people who I know personally, I'm like, oh, let's get a weird vibe on them. What is it? But I don't know. And I try not to speculate about it, though some of them are really weird.
Do you know that we are the only creatures in existence that wait until we get adults to start trying to become an adult? Every other creature learns how to be an adult version of themselves as soon as they're born.
I think maybe they that's because that's what society, built us to eventually. So they can have control. I mean, think about it. So-called caveman days. Right? That boy was out there hunting at 5 years old, right? Once he's able to walk and know his left and right, he's out there hunting, right? Or so we're told. But over time, like I said, the elites are the ones, the 7 wise men, the elites, and they give you a little bit. Like they say, they're 30 years ahead, and they just give us a little bit, just so they can keep that control. They give us a little bit. They've been doing that since the fire started. Throwing a rock on the floor to break it and get bone marrow. Where do you think these people learned that? Right? Where do you think they learned that?
I was watching the other day, the horses was born. Yeah, it wasn't no bottles.
They're just immediately.
It wasn't no swaddling. No, you get up and they walking immediately. They not doing good, but hey, you born, walk. And every creature learns how to be the adult version of themselves, starting at birth. Right. Imagine how much more effective we'd be if we started learning how to be a wife and a mother at a young age, and a father and a husband. That technically was the way we used to do it before we were kidnapped and Caucasianized by the enemy. We had something called the rites of passage.
Right.
And I don't care what tribe you study, there was always three common things that you see among the rites of passage. Number one, you had to prove an act of valor. You had to show you had courage, because they knew then that cowards cannot keep their nation going. So females and males had to do something. Male might have to go kill a lion, bring it back. Female might have to cross burning coals. Everybody had to do something to prove they had courage. The other thing, they would give twigs to each one, showing them that this represents you all as individuals. But 30 of you all in this group, here's 30 twigs, see if you can break them. Nobody would break them. What was the message? When you're alone, you're easily defeated. But whenever we're together, no outside force can break us. Unity. Right. And the other one, universal. Among all rites of passage, every young boy had to prove, in theory, that he knew what it meant to be a father and a husband before he could be called a man. And every female had to do the same. So we need the rites of passage back.
Online gambling has gone from $5 billion a year to $150 billion a year in 3 years.
Thank you, DraftKings.
Thank you, DraftKings. And
you want to know why men aren't buying houses?
Yeah.
DraftKings.
Yeah. And remember, you couldn't have a sports team in Vegas, and you couldn't have an advertiser, and now because they all own a piece of the action, young men are buying the Lakers and the Celtics and the Sooners because they don't think, saving $300 a month's not going to do me anything. Let me put it all on the Lakers. And so they're hoping for the big win. And with the big win, they're hoping. The number one question of the online gambling bros is, what would you do with the monies if you had a huge thing? They'd say, I'd buy a house. So it's that lack of hope. And you look.
What happens is when you have a lack of hope, as soon as I get desperate, I get stupid.
Yeah.
And you're not swinging. You're not swinging to hit singles and doubles. You're swinging for the fence, and every time you swing for the fence, you strike out. And that's what brought the crypto bros up too.
Yep.
They're looking for a dadgum easy money.
Down 50%.
Malcolm X said that if you could control
quick, overnight,
what you put in here and in and out of here, you can control the universe. If you can say no to food, no to sex, you can do anything. That's usually how we manipulate it. Motherfucker, take your food. Like me and my homeboy from college, Edward Muhammad, we used to fast for 16, 17 days. We say if we ever went to war, the most I've ever fasted is 22 days on just like water, and 26 days on 2 salads and water.
A day?
No. Doing the whole.
That's all you ate in 26 days is 2 salads and water. Okay.
I believe it.
But
I tell you guys all
imagine
the time.
this: if somebody kidnapped me, I'm straight for at least 16 days. That's a man, bro. If you're able to say no to food, that's how we live.
I say it all the time, y'all. You guys change your food? Me too. I'm on carnivore, y'all. I'm barely day 3, but I'm feeling good already. Right? I still got some habits to work on. Coffee in the morning's a big one. I would like to, it's already 12 o'clock and I'm barely in here doing my video with you guys. I'd like to be done by, 9 o'clock in the morning. But you change, if you're able to say no to what you put in your mouth, your life will change, right? It doesn't got to be carnivore. It doesn't got to be keto. It doesn't got to be, it's whatever you know. You know what you eat and what makes you feel good and what doesn't. I would hope so. You change that, you're going to start doing all the little disciplines. You're going to start reading. You're going to start wanting to learn more. You're going to be like, you know what? Let me try this YouTube thing out. Guess what? If you're eating pizza and a burger right now, you're not even thinking about trying this out or thinking about other ways. But imagine if you were a day fasted and you heard me on here saying, start it. You might even think about it, right? You change what you eat. Even sexual desires, y'all. You get disciplined with that, like you said. You're halfway there.
Music festival, and I saw so many young people in the VIP section where the tickets were $2,500. And I asked someone, I said, how can you afford to be here? And they said, well, we're not saving for a house. You know, they've given up. Like when I was that age, the first thing I did out of graduate school is I started packing all my money away for a house. I got to buy Apple, Amazon, and Netflix at, $8, $10, and $12 a share, respectively. Now when asset prices fall, we decide we're going to bail out the incumbents, which is robbing opportunity from young people. And so they feel as if, well, the game is rigged. You guys just keep using my credit card to prop up your assets artificially that you already own. So I'm going to invent my own asset class.
We're sick, though. There's something poisoning us. Do you agree with that?
100%. I know the government know what it is.
Yeah, I ain't telling.
Because death is profitable. People cashing out your insurance and all that shit. Death is very profitable.
Even at the morgue, dude, my buddy freaking died. They put new shoes on him, charged his family $300. I'm like, bitch, he's wearing them for 50 minutes.
I can't prove it. Think about it, y'all. Earth is profitable. The little line in between that death is very profitable. And death is profitable, y'all. Right? They get you when you're born. They keep you sick, so you keep going back to that same place you were born. And then when you're dying, you're probably going back to that same place you were born. And then the ritual before you're put down to rest, that's a big profit. Big profit.
But I swear some of these people at the farmer's market are just buying tomatoes from Walmart and selling them at a 300% upcharge. Because
this video I just stitched, where he says that there's market level produce at a farmer's market, it's true. It's true. There's farmer's markets out there, like one in my own town, where it says 51% of your produce has to be grown from your own farm. Other than that, go wild. I've personally seen, when I worked in the produce department, people coming and buy all these watermelon and then just reselling it at that huge markup. Check out your rules, because you're probably right, man.
I tell you guys all the time, people going to the farm to buy a cow thinking they're healthy. Like, you don't know this. They're in the business of money and profit. They're in the business of money and profit, right? You go get eggs, right, from the local guy that has a little thing in his front yard, free eggs. Maybe that guy's from the heart. But if you go to the guy and buy a dozen eggs for, I don't know how much they charge, $15, they're probably buying those cage-free eggs for $5 and selling them to you for $20 and keeping all the good ones for themselves and their family and friends. That's the truth, y'all. You go on these farmer markets and paying $20 for 10 tomatoes, they're probably getting them for 25 cents a pound at Walmart, some Roma tomatoes, and selling to you. That's the truth, y'all. That's the truth. There might be some eggs in there that are okay, good people in there that are really doing the work and enjoy it, and they don't need the money. They just do it for the love of gardening and all that. But the majority of those people, look at their cars they're driving when they leave. Right? Look at that. But I got a shirt coming up, y'all. I always tell you guys, pick your poison, right? I got with my guy that makes my thumbnails, and we're going to work together and come up with a dope shirt. I have a great idea for a shirt. I'm excited. Stay tuned for that. Pick your poison.
I want you to hear that. 1980, it was 18% interest when you bought a house. 1990, 10% interest.
No, it was the other way around. In the 80s, it was 18%. And in the 90s, it was 10%. Right. Yes. And right now, everybody's like, hey, these interest rates are so high, right? But yes.
We're really low, right?
Well, compared to that, yeah.
I always say it. We're doing a little talking today because my video is short, so I need to get it. I'm going to go close to an hour. But anyways, these interest rates in the 80s, I say it all the time. It wasn't the one company, the BlackRock, the Vanguard, that owned all these houses. So we came back down. I don't know if it's going to come back down, y'all. It's like they're milking us for everything, and they got these data centers and underground thing. They're taking all the money they can get. Okay, no more talking for the video. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, Trump not our leader. No, you think Trump our leader? Listen, I don't want to say too much, but I'm gonna say what I gotta say. Trump don't make decisions. Trump is the face. He the face, gang. It's somebody behind Trump that's doing everything. Right? You gotta understand this. Trump said the same thing Obama said. They're just saying it different. It's the same shit.
They all do.
Right? Democrat versus Republican, but they both together. It's like when you go to lawyer and it's a public defender and you go to court, it's the same thing, right? You go into court with the prosecutor.
No, if I went back in time, but is this Selena right next to me? Bro, I'm being so rude up, right? Target top, wait until she passes by.
It's creepy.
Bro, I swear
That's
to God,
creepy.
she looks just like
That's creepy.
Pre-order sales. $3 billion in revenue, Vinny. GTA 6 has reportedly surpassed 39 million pre-order sales and $3 billion in revenue. Nobody knows anything about the game yet. Devin even told you what's going to happen with this. It's already there. The biggest release ever, and the game doesn't come out till November. Insanity when you think about this. Insanity. They're talking about this is going to be the biggest hit ever. Raymond James and Andrew Merrick say the pricing is broadly in line with expectations. He believes $80 is reasonable despite exceeding the industry's current $70 standard.
You know how many units have been sold, guys? 460 million units. They're closing in on 500 million units with no cross with this release. The last release sold, which was 13 years ago, GTA 5. I remember this. It was $1 billion in 3 days. $1 billion in 3 days. Now this is $3 billion on pre-sale, waiting to go.
It'll lower the meaning that you feel on your vacation by 16% by taking pictures.
Really?
Yeah, totally.
So you don't think you should take pictures on vacation
I
or
recommend,
within?
I recommend that one person be assigned to take pictures on your vacation each day.
One person.
One person per day, and that nobody else gets to take any pictures the whole day.
And it makes a big difference.
Big difference. Yeah, because if you're looking through the screen to take a picture of the thing that's right in front of you, so that somebody else can enjoy it, maybe you in 2 years. Guess what you've done? You've turned your experience into a simulation of the experience.
Oh my God.
But cities have been designed to create more problems that can create more industries. So it's designed that your job is 45 minutes away so that you can spend time in traffic so that the cars have more wear and tear and spend more gas and take more gas. But to think of communities where the church is in the center of the community, and then the school, cafeterias, sustainable gardening, and homes. This is the concept that I have.
The Easter Island statues, one of the things they found that the heads that are above the surface are just a tiny part of it. Do you think that it's just natural erosion that covered up everything else?
It's not so much erosion, it's the deposition of sediment over time. And you can see the dark bit is the bit that was above ground. And then they dig down and they find that it goes down 30 feet underground. And this is not as a result of being exposed by erosion. This had to be excavated in order to reveal it. And the issue is, if this thing is only 700 years old, which is something that archaeologists often say, how do you get 30 feet of sedimentation on this tiny island? It looks like a much longer period.
So you're familiar with Easter Island in South America?
I know what those statues are and all that stuff, but I'm not familiar with what happened to the island.
So that island was an ancient civilization that was the Mecca. It had everything off land. It had big trees, tons of food, blah, 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 blah. People settled there, and they said, this place is incredible. It's paradisical. And then they started cutting down the trees to fish. They started eating all the mammals. And what actually happened is, because they were so remote, the middle of the ocean, nowhere near South America, nowhere near anywhere else, they cut down the last tree. There were no more canoes. There was no more food on the island, and the population collapsed. The island was barren. It was void of trees, void of life, void of anything. And they didn't have the canoes or anything to leave anymore because they cut down the last tree to build a boat or make firewood, and everybody there died.
Oh, shit.
So that's what happens when you use up every last resource.
God, so... Wow, when did this happen?
I couldn't tell you.
Because I thought it was like a mystery to like what happened to the population of the Easter Island. So they're pretty sure
that's the scientifically accepted understanding.
And did they get this from fossils? They get this from bones, and is that so? They've sort of pieced it together.
Yep.
It just baffles me that this is what mainstream science media says. Like, these people were so smart where they can make these statues and carry them from a place to over here but yet they weren't smart enough to build a canoe that can last. They just used trees, chopped them down. We're not running out of trees. We're now where you hear about these ancient civilizations that are still living to this day. They eat a mango, they plant the mango. They eat an apple, they plant the apple. So you're telling me back then they were so stupid they couldn't think of that? Like, it's just crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Who knows what happened with that? Who knows how long? I know it's more than 7,000 years. We'll never know. And they'll never tell us, right? But anyways, y'all, hope you guys enjoyed today's video. You made it this far, you know what to do. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. We did a lot of talking today, y'all. I wanted to hit that hour long. And now, is it going to be an hour long after editing? I don't know. A lot of these clips had a lot of background music on them that I know are some copyrighted music sometimes. I could go through and edit it, but I'm a busy guy. So we're just going to let it rock. Hopefully it only picks up one or two. And we still hit that hour-long banger, y'all. I got my Boone right now getting groomed. He needed a bath. These dogs stink, so they're getting groomed right now. Go pick them up in a little bit. So I hope you guys are out there having a good Monday. I get Tuesday off, right? I'm going to go to the aquarium. I'll be back Wednesday for another hour banger with you guys. And we're going to get going on that second channel, y'all. I'm going to pop it up, my latest reaction on my second channel over here. It's you know, people coming, visiting for the World Cup, trying American food. I'm going to put that over here. Playlist over here, y'all. We're going to get going on that second channel. I'll see you guys then. Later.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The ambulance is down. Hack into its systems.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Brought in reinforcements. A The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Pokemon Community Game says a wild Chimecho appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete.
A captive has been liberated.
You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Pokemon Community Game says Chimecho escaped. No one caught it.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Corrupted foods are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The alarms have triggered a bursa. purpose walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Under the heading Consequences.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm in here! I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Clear out a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Pokemon Community Game says a wild Duskull appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community Game says Duskull escaped. No one caught it.
Hanzo's favorite gun.
Your deeds shall be rewarded. Find the gate if I did.
Nora is all about incentivizing. You know it.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
I advise falling back.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
Pokemon Community Games says a wild fracture appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Pokemon Community Games says Fracture escaped. No one caught it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now. device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. 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 Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Pokemon Community Games says a wild Nidoran female sign appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community Games says Nidoran female sign escaped. No one caught it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, or in moments the future decides itself.
Pokemon Community Games says a wild Marill appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community Games says Marill escaped. No one caught it.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Pokemon Community Game says a wild Swirlix appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Select destination.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye from me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
Quincy K, reporting for duty. Looking sick.
Shall we? Let's check what's next.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your... You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Another job well executed. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
Like this!
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Another job well executed. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Another job well executed. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Another job well executed. Received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Another job well executed. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Another job well executed. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Not gonna happen.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Another job well executed.
this. Oh, come on. Pretty is as pretty does. Very well. What'd you say? A touch of the macabre. It was lovely catching up.
Reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Excellent work. You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
My partners and I have been working on a new project, and I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenant. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Relics of the bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Ayo. You righty-o. See you soon.
Audit advised, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Say your love.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
So it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. Unfortunate. But we should try again.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Spike. I advise falling back. Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
impending mishap, and you will make the necessary sacrifice, inevitably. Allow us to improve your efficiency. Tenno separating from simple nexus.
Ah, Tino. Good oots. Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Kanzu.
You attempt to take control of it. Energy spike. I advise falling back. The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you. device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now. spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. 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 Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
best efforts.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Spike. I advise falling back.
So it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack.
Be well.
Eidolon Siet Swang intercepted at isolated node SAD by... These will assist. Allow us to improve your efficiency. Was it ever? Yes. Commit. Ah, the history you will have.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Robots inbound.
have been working on a new project, and I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.